Ew, happy Wednesday? Wednesday. My days are all mixed up because I went to swim yesterday and I usually go to swim on Friday. And so my days are all sorts of mixed up. But we're in Baldur's Gate. We did the circus and I ruined my chance at ever getting to predict if I was going to get to fall in love with any of my love interests by seeing Orin as a shapeshifter, as the druid shapeshifter. So that's where we left off last time. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. We're halfway through the week. CB, thank you so much for coming in and putting on your sunscreen. I appreciate that. Hello? Sorry. I was going to check and see if there's any openings on Friday for my water class that I go, my swim class. Swim. See if anybody is canceled. Oh, and I am so glad I looked. Yay! Somebody had canceled. I'm so glad that I looked. I go to water aerobics. Panda, hello! Jeez, my poor phone is like overheating anytime I charge it now. It's really just... This looks like Crimson Desert. This is, no, this is Baldur's Gate 3. I am debating on getting Crimson Desert. So... I want to see somebody else play it first. Neutral, hello! You're off today, so you're about to try out this open world zombie game. Oh, that sounds like fun. So fancy. Robert, hello, happy Wednesday. But Crimson Desert I'm on the edge about. I want to hear some reviews before I think about getting it. Especially since I'm like really loving Baldur's Gate right now. I'm not like committed to changing to a new game, which is part of the reason why I haven't like really thought about getting Poketopia. Also, hello, Franz. I am not feeling the best today, so I have low effort. But I hope everybody's day has been good so far and you guys are staying nice and warm and cozy. Maybe not too hot, but I know that the weather all over is very strange right now. Because it's supposed to be like, I think in the 70s this weekend here. But we currently still have like half a foot of snow on the ground. So what do you know? Struggle day for sure, Panda. I feel that. So I'm interested to see what the Baldur's Gate city has in store for us after doing the circus first. Maybe that wasn't my best choice. But it just looked like too much fun to skip. And I need to find a merchant in the city to sell all of our garbage to in the 30s on Monday and Tuesday, but now it's almost 80 today. Disgusting. Yeah, we were, this weekend it was like 10 degrees outside, and now it's currently 40. And the snow is falling and melting all over everything. So gross. It was originally planned as a sequel to Black Desert. Oh, interesting. That's so... I didn't realize that it was even a sequel. That's so fascinating to me. But... Oh god, the OBS update, I don't like it. You also can't hear the music. Yo, my brain is moving slower than normal, so bear with me. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I'm about to get myself into a lot of trouble in Baldur's Gate City, so I'm trying to get my head in place so that I don't make any dumb decisions that are like irreversible, that I don't save with. Recently connected with a lady friend you know as a young teen, and you've been playing a ton of Elden Ring. Oh my god, CV, I'm so glad that that's working out for you. Even if it's not like the like lady friend fancy kind of way. But yay, friendship. But yes, okay, let's get... Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to share with you guys. I've really just like been kind of in and out of it this morning. So we shall get right to the meat of the stream and go gameplay. I'm really, really excited though, because I made my first D&D character. Everybody clap. I finally got my character sheet together for the one shot that we're doing, and I have been talking to Marrow, and we have kind of a date Jesus fucking Christ, a date nailed down. I need to make sure it works with everybody that's already said they want to do it, and then we'll figure out a time. So I'm very excited. It's been really nice having lady friends is such a blessing. Like lady friends, or just a female friend that is knowledgeable in the ways of women. And you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Obviously, I'm prying into your like personal life, so not like definitely. Okay. Don't mind me. You're getting close to where you are in the game, so you're gonna be much less helpful now. No, you're totally fine. But a friend who is a lady. And again, if I ever ask you guys a question that y'all don't want to answer, don't mind me. Just ignore me. Because I do realize I can be rather nosy. So I'm excited to see what's gonna happen, and I'm interested to see what choices like we make Sleepy that are different. Chaos, hello. Did you want to do the one shot with us that we were talking about in the Discord? Because I made my character sheet today, and I have a date to propose to anybody who was interested in doing it. So that Marrow and I have decided we are both free for. You're good. You'll let me know. Thank you. You were making mine not too long ago. Hell yeah. Perfect. How does and I'll message everyone who has planned on doing it. And I know Sleepy, you already submitted your sheet. So we're talking about April 25th or 26th, whatever that weekend is. You have a character created technically, and you have around 400 made. Hot damn. That's amazing. I can't imagine creating that many characters. Okay, refugee, can I talk to you?
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats.
I'm sorry, CV.
Weak, afraid.
Since OBS crashed, I forgot to open that back up. You're old and you're a DM with a subscription. Hey, no, like that's just like, I love the commitment. I, however, had trouble just picking one. Wait, what the helly? Why is she wearing? I forgot that we had put clown makeup on her. Hey Apples, I want to see what other people think about it first before I think about getting it. And it looks like it's just too good to be true. So like if it plays really well, I'd be interested in getting it. But as of right now, I'm just like, I'm gonna wait and see how that turns out for everyone. I have to rest to remove it. What about you, Apples? What boat are you in? God, that was so funny. You're on edge. Orin's influence, I assume. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? I'm curious about Menzo Baranzans. Tell me about your home. Go to camp and wait for me there.
I'm not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
$100 says it has pay to win within a month. That's what I'm thinking, CB. Then we'll have to be careful who we trust.
Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another.
Hey yo, she's kind of
now I'm all fired up.
Thank you guys for liking the live. Yeah, Chaos, like I thought it was supposed to be Souls-like, but I don't know. The makeup with the blood splatter and the mind flare Digger, thank you so much for the heartbeat dagger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So hype. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday and work is treating you well if you're at work. Wow, thank you so much for the rose. Smushy, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Wow. I love that noise. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Let's not talk anymore while she has her makeup. Work never treats you well. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the go popular. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Dagger. You didn't cry today at work, so that's good. Super stressful, but you'll be fine. I understand where you're coming from with that. I've been there. I also have an update about this. I'm supposed to start my new job on April 6th. So then I will know if I'm going to have any changes to stream after that. Who's making you cry? Yeah, we'll fight them. I'll join.
Welcome, adventurer.
Sticker.
To Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you got?
Have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Really picky with these documents. Oh, that sucks. How will you know my perfect weapon? So long as it comes with a generous discount. All right, Joby, what you got? Let's find out.
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit.
Fancy.
How do you like to kill?
Slowly and painfully. I like to see the fear in their eyes. Quickly and efficiently. I don't want anyone to suffer. Depends on who I'm killing and how much they've pissed me off. I like to make them bleed, to sever arteries, tear flesh, and make them scream. I kill without cruelty or malice, only to preserve the natural order. I don't see what this has to do with buying a weapon from you. Druid answer, obviously.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable. A deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it. Relieved, usually it's kill or be killed, and I intend to survive. I feel at peace. Life and death are part of nature's cycles. Why do you need to know this? I'm gonna pick the Druid answers.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
What difference does that make? Perhaps if there is no other option, I could never kill anybody I care about without hesitation. Perhaps if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
That's unsettling. What? Oh no! Again?
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him
I'm so annoyed.
hiss and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Bitch. I'm so mad. She is a bitch. Hi Ryan. When you played, you were on kicking and punching everyone. Amazing. Smash.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Excuse me? I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. What the nine hells are you talking about? Go on, say that again like you really mean it. I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes. Grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Deception, you must have been attacked by my twin. She's a real handful. Intimidation, try it and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. Persuasion, you had a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Medicine, hallucinations, irrational anger. These are symptoms for a serious head injury. God damn it. Already having to save so soon. Let's start with... Let's try medicine first, because my persuasion rolls are never good. Oh, it turns out that this isn't going to be a good choice either. Womp womp. Giving the eyebrows in the back, right? Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. There we go. Second time. Try to. And that's why we run it back.
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
I didn't do it! Fucking bitch. Why is she ruining my experience in this town? So upset. Can I talk to one of you guys? No.
Do not, under any circumstances, employ sword course couriers. Their service is appalling.
You're right, Ashley. It will. Also, happy Wednesday. Hello, how are you?
Why don't you find a different delivery service?
What's that?
What is what? What are we looking at? Hey, thank you so much for shrieking. I appreciate you. A 15 stream streak. Hell yeah. Okay, there is some sort of...
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back
Which-
with a new act.
And we know that Dribbles is actually dead.
Mummy keeps talking about some
When I unstream and want to work.
but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Not baby.
Would
Oh,
everyone
no.
please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Right, CV? Anytime I break a streak, I'm always like, no!
About something.
But I'm so bad at trying to keep streaks. Like, it's actually pathetic at how bad I am at... okay, what is happening here?
If you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on
See
us,
now, hello!
like everyone else.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Yeah, I'm okay. My pain and fatigue are a little high today, but other than that, you know, yeah.
Weeps today.
Yeah.
Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Murdered? What happened?
Charizards.
Charizards. Who is Father Lorgan? People die every day. What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Orin is the chosen of Ball. Ball is the god of Violet. Sleepy, hello! Happy Wednesday. You're right, Zeno. Made me so mad. Test the strong, literally. Test the sleepy is probably more like it. I've been having night terrors, and that makes the fatigue worse. But I'm here. I'm excited. I have you guys to cheer me up, so I'm always happy to be here. Y'all really make my day. Y'all don't understand that, like, it's so worth it to be able to get on here even when I'm tired. Okay, let's see. Turns out I can go ahead and just go. What happens if I walk in there? I don't want to actually, you know what? I don't want to know yet.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
What is that thing?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant.
The elephant is hilarious.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
As a pipe. So CB, yes and no. Yes, in the way that my medicine has been adjusted. I always have had like night terrors since I've been on this like cocktail that I've had for the last like 3 or 4 years, and so things have been adjusted slightly, but I know which medication like kind of keeps them under control. And I'm coming off of that so that way I don't have to play catchphrase every time I'm looking for the word that won't come out. So, because the memory fog is bad. So I'm coming off of that, which is making the night terrors worse because that was controlling the night terrors. So, you know, we're doing a little give and take. A holy fint is way cooler than an elephant. So true, heroes, so true. I love that. They're a type of celestial. This is so fun. If you haven't been on the rooftop, take Gale with you. Ooh, tea. I'll swap him out with Minthara so that way she can go be a clown at camp. No, I don't, Sleepy. But I know that like since coming off this one of the medications that I'm on and taking my muscle relaxers makes it worse, but I can't go to sleep with the pain if I don't take the muscle relaxer. Anyway, it's choose one or the other basically. No. I'm always more than happy to explain what's going on in my body because it's a whole lot of nonsense. Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement. Apology accepted. Don't apologize. Sounds like a load of bollocks anyway. I can't imagine Ilmater cares about you swearing. Sounds like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
Interesting.
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
Interesting. Zecker, hello! Happy Wednesday. If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you. What makes Briglor politically convenient? You should worry more about the temple's safety than this Briglor person. I'm gonna stick my nose in this. Hex, hello! Thank you so much for the rose. Happy Wednesday. This is Act 3.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator? Any idea what I should be looking for? Can you tell me where to find Shira Clarwin? Let's just start at the top and work our way down. Not if yes, because your audio is gone.
Sharessa's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
I've also started taking some new vitamins that my doctor put me on. It's like it's called a Boston cocktail, and so you take omega-3, B2, and God, the last one starts with an M. Magnesium. Wow! Thank you. You don't want spoilers, so. Thank you, Hex. First playthrough right now, playing with your husband and so fun. That's so nice, Miranda. They're having the best time. This is my first playthrough as well. Why are the short characters either cinnamon rolls or full-blown assholes? Yeah, so true. Yeah, I'm really bad with the races as well. You give spoilers on what class you chose for your D&D character. Yeah. I chose a ranger. You should probably do that too. Yeah, they're supposed to help my migraines in between my Botox shots. So, we'll see. The B2 has been on back order for almost a month now, so archer classes in D&D are really fun. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm a sea elf. Any day idea what I'm looking for.
A murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder suicide angle, really.
Cool. Where can I find?
I'll tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind.
Okay.
We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
Time to do necromancer. Sorry that I just like missed my mouth with my water. It's embarrassing. Also, Bestie, do you know you can use soap to clean up your character? No, I didn't. Miranda, we're twins. I have a damaged nerve in my leg, so I get trigger point injections. I'm getting my next one next week. And then I get the Botox quarterly. Yanis is looking like she's been through some shit, right? You choose a weird one, if it's allowed, but fully official and nothing homebrewed. Still weird. I'm so excited. Archer classes in D&D. Hee. So excited. You think you can also just crouch walk through the water? Oh, that's fun. Okay. I didn't know if it would be like sacrilegious for me to walk through the water or not. So that's why I hadn't done it. I was like, I don't know if I should do this. Botox? Yep. They stab my head 4 times a year with the Botox needles. Books.
Tempers are rising.
Oh.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Hey, I'm not trying to steal. I'm trying to do detective work. Oh, he's dead. Hold on.
Who's next?
I'm actually probably gonna piss this lady off.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Featherlung?
Did I go to the post office? It has your favorite character upstairs. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Meryl, hello! Waterfalls 2, you believe. Oh, interesting. Soap or a sponge, it'll clear you. The cantrip will also clean anyone. Oh, I thought the only way to get clean was to go, and, like, rest. I'm looking into Lorgan's death. I need to ask you some questions. Do I look diseased to you? I'm undergoing delayed illness or morphosis. Can you imagine saying that?
What do you want to know?
How do you think?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
I'm betting it's the necromancer from the circus.
We give everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
That's what me thinks. Me thinks that it was...
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to
Resting without bathing can actually have some character dialogue moments. Really? That's so funny. Do we even have any soap? Sponge? I don't even know if I've come across any soap or sponges. If I did, I sure as hell didn't know what it was. This is so funny. Wow! Thank you so much for the heart, me, Austin. Thank you. You have, but past them. House of Healing had a ton. Oh. Don't think we've gotten here yet. You just got to Baldur's Gate last night. Oh, so fun. We're around the same area then, because the only thing I've done in Baldur's Gate is the circus. Okay. I want to speak with the dead. Where is that? Yep. 4. I feel like they're gonna get mad at me, but you know.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you? Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Thank you so much for the follow. How did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
Okay. Who are you? Why did he kill you? What were you doing when you died? What were you doing?
Aiding Brilgor from fists.
Okay. Why were you hiding? Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
Interesting.
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power.
Okay.
works. You can ask no more.
Peter's gonna
questions.
hate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the follow, Miranda. Welcome to Relaxation Nation.
Fired up.
Now I'm all fired up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, bunk beds. We need to figure out how to find the church's basement. That's the roof, and I'm supposed to go there with Gale, who is not currently in my party. So we're looking for an entry to the basement. Thank you so much for the follow, Davey. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. We're having a good time. Getting bored. Okay, this is the kitchen of the... Oh.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
Belt Wookie. Happy Wednesday. I'm investigating Lorgan's murder. What do you know? You already talked to the investigator. Why are you packing up your kitchen?
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
I'm sorry, Wookie. Ooh. Can you think of... Ah,
He
yes.
was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Ah.
Now I'm all fired up.
Thank you for liking the live. I really appreciate you guys. Let's go find the secret passageway. Pitchfork buckets, wooden barrel. Basket, 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 pouch, towel, barrels. Bottle. Sack.
Worth a rummage?
Interesting. Interesting. Let's try this door. All right. Let's find us some refugees. What's this? Read. An Elgaic fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. And then we have a hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requesting to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Interesting. New Spider-Man trailer, new episode of Invincible has you. I'm super hyped for the Spider-Man movie. A collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is which dulls but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary souls know itself better than you can. Do not concede, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as the tool of the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. You have, you're super curious what direction they're going with the new Spider-Man movie. Same. Because I think they're veering from how the comics do it, right? A book of death rites. The turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come a many a time of worship and tormented that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be forced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shrink the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord on the rack grants us great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. El Mater doesn't forbid the speaking of the untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it were to spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe whatever their tormenting souls bears the realms beyond it. Remember not their bodies, so spare them at least a final passing moment of hardship. Interesting. Aha.
What's that?
Button. Is there another button? Thank you for the follow, Deborah. I hope you're having a good day. There's one comic they could be going with, or they could be going with the 90s animated series. Ooh, okay, T. I pressed a button. I don't know if it did anything. Guess we'll try this door first.
Crypt. Now to find Shira Clawin.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh! I was wanting to read the plaque.
Here lies Roloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Died 1485. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR. Died 40. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
This looks like the right one. Moment of truth.
There it is. Okay.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Target, can't target. What do you mean, can't target undead?
Thy shell will rise.
What the hell is happening?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
Oh, he just went into her body. Oh. If it'll bring you peace, I will bear the madness. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse. What happens if I say yes? Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction and what are the consequences of accepting it. Bro needs to do some squats. That's one flat ass.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
But we already have that spell. Yeah? Because Asterion has it.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
But I think that Asterion already has that spell. Because we have charm and we have a laughter one, but is it a different one? Refuse and you get the amulet without wisdom saves, but have to fight for it. Dagger, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Wow. It's the same cantrip he has. Okay, thank you so much for the GGs. Wow. Refuse and you'll get the amulet without wisdom saves, but you have to fight for it without wisdom saves. That.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Okay, now so they're all good.
This flesh cannot contain me.
Can it not?
Here's where I be.
This is such a strange interaction. The upgraded amulet should grant the shatter spell. Okay. I do think that somebody has the shatter spell. I can't remember who it is.
Will protect me.
But I do know
Let me strike.
it also has an ability for monks specifically, but you can still benefit from shatter without being a monk. At this point, it's just for the XP. Fair. Fair. I actually really enjoy Minthara. I don't need the incense. And then this is just like, I don't know. I was expecting more out of this, but maybe it's because I'm not doing things in the correct order? Question mark.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us.
There's a few good items in Act 3, but it's mostly about story and lore. Okay, nice. Hello? You mentioned Shar followers might be watching us. You think we can use them to track down your parents? I would... Well, might as well. What is happening? Why can I not hear her voice? Okay. I hope so. I'm willing, as long as I'm willing to stroll right into Mother Superior's trap. They have no reason to not tell me where to go. So you don't even know where to go. What should we be looking for? Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I want to intercept any new arrivals, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowd, and wait. You've been getting this bug too sometimes. Okay, Ashley. Do you know a way to, like, reset it? Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Okay, so what happens if I talk to... What is going on here? Okay, so are you just existing there now? Okay, fine. Okay.
It's not enough.
Just
We have
you
a
just reload the
gallery
game.
of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
I mean, he's not wrong. That's so funny. Hilarious. Let's try this again.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
Sounded more
Do you need
debonair.
something?
No, okay. Well, maybe it'll continue working correctly. Leave. Okay, so now we're in the crypt. I look like the crypt keeper. Freaky Friday, anyone? Maybe she was just feeling a bit shy before, right?
Trap. Be cautious.
Crap. Crap where? Crap here?
Careful, I bite.
Sorry. Hehehe, success. Thank you guys for liking the live. I really appreciate it. Well, now we gotta unlock it. If we traps in basement is running themed in this act. Oh, okay, T. So just always keep Asterion in the party. Got it. Not that I ever switch him out anyway. Psychic resistance. Okay, that's our second one that we've got. Okay, I really feel like there should be... Don't mind if I do. Miracles of the Outer City. Stack of books. Soul coins, a treatise on death and resurrection. Stack of books. Wooden barrel.
Rummage.
A quick rummage. Oh, hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's read this. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Imaltar. A customer of Glido Angelarion reckons... I'm so sorry, I'm gonna butcher all of these words. Thinks he healed up mighty quick from a painful forge burn. Asked if Imaltar had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside of Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camps even after Temple closed the kitchen soup. Man's hand tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Mantip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to a refugee camp. Interesting. I'm finding Act 3 fun. Orin has pissed me off more than I would like to admit. We've run into her twice now. And I'm not pleased with any of the interactions that we've had with her. It has put a bad taste in my mouth. Okay. Shabby wooden doors. But I'm enjoying Act 3. We've already gotten ourselves into 2 different things of trouble. So, you know, I'm happy to... Whoopsies. No, I don't want to have a rotten carrot. Drop it. Drop. No rotten carrots allowed. I was trying to use the lever. Okay, so now we have made a circle. Now we have a shortcut. Okay, so I'm assuming the refugees are going to be down there. And we're gonna... Okay, whoa! Why? Wait, whoa. What is happening? Why are we fighting? Was there a way to avoid this? I would really like...
What path lies before me?
Who fucking knows, dude? Oh, this is not gonna go well. These baddies are part of the Father Lord. Okay, so they are bad people. I'm assuming they're trying to kill the refugees then? Or have succeeded in killing the refugees? These are part of the flaming hand or whatever?
Make it hurt.
Can't give up. On I go.
Hmm. Ah! Who's the mage lady? You trust her with your life? Shadowheart? Love Shadowheart. Or are you talking about my character, my Tav? Because this is my Tav. And I'm quite proud of her. And then... Wagon's breath. Get wrecked, bitches. Also, Minthara, where are you?
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on here?
To laugh when killing is understandable. To laugh when dying is madness.
Well, you're like missing out on the fun. Wonderful.
What's the plan?
Success. Muzz. Aspirant Dolor is talented if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within the cave somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stand in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stalk, still as the poison fills their... Okay. And then crawler mucus, which doesn't sound great. But we do flower key. Outbreaker, night boots, and leather gloves. That'll be nice to sell. Hole, still maker.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Oh, okay, so that's the blade that did the murdering.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
We found part of the clown. The effigy of Illistara, who watched and waited, what used her eyes, though she herself as a huntress couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature, or in the red.
Colorful torso, torn and butchered.
Ecce.
No dribbles.
Hello, dribbles, indeed. Anyway, this is my mage. And then this is Minthara. And then this is... Oops. And then this is Shadowheart. They're all so pretty. Okie dokie. Let's see what's up here. We're following the blood trail. Okay, I understand. I need any food that we can get our hands on that's not like rotten. But that doesn't seem like that's going to be possible right now. Okay, what's going on here, I wonder? Bedroll, bucket, burlap sack, bedrolls, crates, stools. Okay. So the refugees were definitely here, but they're probably dead now is what I'm thinking. Speaking of dribbles, your D&D character's name is Bloop Dribble Squish. Dr. Squish. I love that.
The people Father Logan was helping.
Oh no, and now they're dead.
With the state of these bodies, not even a priest could help them now.
Stuffed bear, bed, campfire. Okay, well, let's see. Let's find out what happened. Okay, so I guess we can't speak with these dead?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, so clearly these ones do not want to talk to us, which is fine. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector of Giannis. If you have any food to fare, our stomachs yowl at night like dogs. Carrots, apples will even crunch on an onion if that's what you've got. And you don't need those anymore. This letter is written in careful but erratic hand of newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all of those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you, now 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh no. So sad. Okay, so... I wonder if there's anything else to find here. Or if we found all the evidence we need. Wooden crate. Shmow! Hello! How are you? Happy Wednesday. I hope your day's been good. Old floppy hat. Hey, wait! Sponges! Open. Money! Money, 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 money. Drop the money. Dropping all that money, honey. Sponges! Where did we just picked it up? There it is. Use. Use tray of sponges. Okay. I'm good. We're working on some of the new questy stuff we got. So it's quite interesting what we've learned so far. Okay, so that's okay, so we made a giant circle. Circle. We need to go talk to the detective now. Which means I've got to figure out how to get back out of here. Because we have the murder weapon, and we talked to the dead priest. So we know that it was not what's-his-butt who did it. Not sure about how sanitary it is to use sponges, but who am I gonna argue in a world of magic? I just wanted to be clean. Okay. Door. Okay. I'm turned around. Where's that elephant at?
I've nothing against Father Lorcan. It may to rest his soul. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
Have you seen any news or trailer about the rooster anime?
No matter where they're from. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
The Holy Fint went to the crossing. Thank you, Ashley. Sleepy, yeah. Yeah, well, and Shmo, no, I don't think I have seen any news or trailers about the Rooster anime. If I did, I didn't know it. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Actually, we have proof that he didn't.
Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan
Ilmater.
knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
I'm so excited to go talk to that Holyphant again. If Father Logan had been pickier, he might still be alive. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve
So
protecting
rude, Schmo.
heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Thanks. Okay.
Exactly this. Exactly this.
Okay.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. The Duke, Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Stillman is dead. This does not bode well.
Those couriers.
Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers.
Which
Send
we-
and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
One of the people outside said not to trust these guys. I'm sorry to tell you I found this body on one of your couriers. He carried this leather weight. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales route. It's rare to meet somebody so cheerful today. What's the good mood? Genuinely, what's the most anime I've ever completed? Rent a Girlfriend? I hate watch that.
Comwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Shadowheart's insight is coming in very, very useful. Yeah, no, I hate Rent a Girlfriend with like a burning passion. But another one is, oh god, it's like a, it was an adventurer's like guide to hating the healer or the elf or something. I'll have to look and I'll send it in Discord. Cause yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. I can see the plate, whatever that's called. Jeez, my brain is level with me. What's really going on here? Any idea where the missing birds went? I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable. I'm happy to take a look. Good luck with that. What's really going on here?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious.
Me thinks he's a liar.
I can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters. I'd be finished.
Yeah, Nev, we went good. Persuasion. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Oh, hey! Look at that!
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Yay. You gonna let me through here? Yeah, okay. Pigeons. Pigeons. No pigeons? I'm not seeing any pigeons in these. Okay, upstairs must be his quarters. Pigeons. Yep. Okay. Pigeons.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
What?
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Okay. And where is Commander Lightfeather?
Quickly now, there's a war on.
You're romancing Gale. You should bring him for the letter side quest. Ooh, perfect. Then I'll go swap him out for Minthara after I finish talking to this pigeon. Or should I? Do I need him for this scene or is it a later scene? Later scene, perfect. Lieutenant Wisteria reporting for duty.
At ease.
You can go grab him right after. Perfect.
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them? I'm looking for some letters that weren't delivered. Why does a flock of carrier pigeons need a commander? Okay, let's this. He is so passionate. He's so funny. Kara soon. Ooh.
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
Interesting.
We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way,
hello.
the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Okay, so we've got to go rooftop jumping is what I'm gathering. So let's go to camp and do our resting and then be done. How's your Wednesday, Tiff? I hope it's going well. We're already getting into some mischief. Letter from Arabella. There we go. The ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Yay! Time is flying by. You just realized it's past 4. Yeah! Today has gone by really quickly, even though I've been really, really tired. But I'm glad that it's flying for you too. Is Gale with me? I'm fixing to swap him out. What am I looking at?
You are Hashalak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me,
Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Good choice. I like that. Chat, the game is going really well. I'm loving the game. We're making really good progress. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. I don't really think that she needs my help.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor.
It was very
I
nice.
gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
Dothraki will bring you. I
Will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
If you could, why don't you do it right now? But Chet, are you playing Marathon? What are you, if you don't, are what are you thinking about it? Because I've heard mixed reviews. I know that Heike isn't really a fan, but I think it would be interesting. Karlak!
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
That's fair, Chet. How many soul coins do I have? Great question. You don't think we'll find a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
Risky enjoyer.
Anyway,
Nice.
it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed
Girl
to
got a
be.
bad case of heartburn.
With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I do try to keep those in her soul coins. 5. We have 5 soul coins. Eternal menopause. Oh my god, sleepy. The way that would be such hell. How do I use them? Do I need more soul coins? Your O makes me be nervous. Ah, shit. Drop it.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
Agreed. How are you faring without your harpers? I just wanted to ask you something. Let's start there.
Lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
19 across all X. Okay, and I only have 5 of them? Oh. Your experience will be an asset.
A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope our dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
So I clearly missed some.
Ask it.
For a funeral? For Karlach's funeral? Am I gonna kill Karlach on accident? How? Help! Is there a way I could have... How do I... Is it too late? Help! It's something you would not know is all. You'll be fine. It's something you wouldn't know is all. You'll be fine. Okay. They're not exactly forthcoming about the instructions, you know.
It seems that
Messing with you.
Blacketh is
You're so
Lysel's queen
rude.
no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved? How am I holding up this one? And everything else is...
He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Whatever you say, Halzen. Nothing new. Jazzy, hello! For this man. They're all just beautiful. Beautiful, darling, beautiful. Who is Grub?
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty. Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Grub, do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Cat was like, mind your business, right? May I pet you?
Please don't.
Oh, okay.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind.
Her is around 145, 150, and she's half elf, so okay. At a certain point, druids stop aging. Okay, fair. Okay. What's up, Yenna?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
Of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot and settle in. Sorry, kid, I don't think so. No kids allowed. Come back in 10 years. Of course. You have a cat.
With a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you.
Yay! Cat stays. Sure, Asterian's like, the fuck, dude?
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
True. Nothing new. Gale.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations.
I have Willow in my lap.
I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
But she won't lay down. So I have to hold my controller weird. Join me!
I'll be delighted. Though,
You're
someone else
squishy.
will need to watch the cook
Squishy.
pot, of course.
Minthara can step aside.
Lead on, then.
Whoa, whoa. Our sweet CEO has come to say hello. Yeah, the sweet CEO came to say hello. Say hello. He's like, Mother, this is not what I asked for. Ugh. She's my little troublemaker. But I love her. I also have another cat. His name is Ghost. They're about a year apart. They're very cute and fluffy, and I love them. Okay. I don't think we have anybody else to talk to. Oh, you guys have a little barn area here. That's so cute. Thanks, Panda. Toe beans from Pets. Yes. Okay. What's up, Lae'zel?
It is done. There is no going back.
Rectamundo.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Wisdom, connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotion. Insight, consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. I can't explain how you feel. Oh, let's try insight. What's the worst that could happen? Have I talked to Scratch or the Alba Club lately? Not since we got to Act 3. I can go do that, though.
Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never had. Vlaakith took everything from you. Your own regret is terrorizing you. You have a good reason to hate her. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. Reading.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth,
different dialogue.
She didn't take
We can check.
everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
Ally.
Cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salah Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants? Blackest promised to make you blah blah blah. You've been quick to press.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
Even though he wants to murder everybody else.
When I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki, and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Oh. Sorry, y'all. My neck is interesting.
Find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
We got lots of new dialogue, so let's try with Vlaakith's promise to make you buff the whatever that word is. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet? Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago? Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prism? Let's just start at the top.
Slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would she want him dead now?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Brody, Auntie, Andrew, hello! Happy Wednesday. Nice to see you guys. Let's talk about that too, and then move on to the egg.
Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Yeah. Bestie, he's gonna murder you.
Very well.
Let's talk about the egg.
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you mommy?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp.
Oh?
After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Leave. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to move my headrest back just like one set, but I'll figure that out later, I guess. Leave. Literally, mommy. Also, thank you so much for the rose dagger. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like you don't really care. And where's Shadowheart? Hello! I am romancing them all. We have the polymod on. Why make a decision when you can simply just love everyone? Oh, interesting. I guess this is for like horses or whatever. Everyone. You don't have enough to go around. We romance everyone. Who are you romancing? Yes. Lurk. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you, thank you. Pet. Such a good little owlbear. Hello! Your bard tab had an issue where Shadowheart was like, me or Gale, pick. He won't share you since he's too prideful. Oh my god.
Nice, dear.
Wow! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Goblin cat smells like goblins.
How does it work with specific romance scenes at certain parts of the story? Yeah, there's also like they edited the mod so there's no jealousy too.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sup, peasants. Weather's fine. Minor spoilers. Owlbear Cub gets an upgrade in this act. Hell yeah! He deserves it. He's a good boy. Like Scratch is good boy. The best babies. Okay. Ah, there you are, Shadowheart.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
She's extremely monogamous and you relate. Special, we should journey. Okay, leave. Okay, I want to trade into Gale so we can level up. I'm gonna sort out his inventory and then we'll continue on the pigeon quest. New spell slot, hell yeah. Is the arcane lock gonna come in handy again? Because it could have come in handy with that dinosaur. But would it, is there any other times where it's useful? Because I originally thought that I didn't care about that. Is it super useful? Okay, been better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that hanging out here for a little bit is a good time. Wow, thank you so much for the heartbeat, Titan Lord and the GGs. How are you? Happy Wednesday. So good to see you. Wow. Thank you, Derek. Hero. Fireball is a fun spell. Great damage potential. Fireball. Ability improvement. Oh shit. Getting ready to go home. Hell yeah. You mean if you use Sims logic, arcane lock a bad person into a room and they can't get out until they die of starvation. Ooh. Yikes. This is a 305. Pitbull. Okay, anyway. Wizard. That's the only thing that I can think would be good. I don't really know. Bell sniper. Maybe this one. Arcane lock uses are like sim rules when you remove the ladder from the pool. Oh no! Ability score improvement. Oh, that, okay. I should really learn to read chat before I just continue on with my little world I'm living in. Hypnotic pattern. Haste. Come hasten to gain an action. Become faster and get +2. I think there are several times where that could have come in useful. Plantar bindings. Throw a creature or object without a thought. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again without expending a spell slot. Have your items deal more damage. Cone of Cold, I believe, would be a good one, and so would Wall of Stone. And I want to switch out Witch Bolt with Wall of Stone And with you could have Withers change class and start over. That's true. Check what scrolls you have that Gale can learn from. That way you aren't wasting a level up selection when you could be learning from a scroll. I forgot about scrolls being useful for Gale. I'm gonna be very honest. Okay, so I'm gonna grab everything from the chest and put it in Gale's inventory. Not so much that I overload him, but enough to where we can sell some stuff. You could have Withers. Fighters get weapons, wizards get scrolls. Ah, okay. I understand. No, no, no.
Nothing here.
It's literally right in front of you. Okay, oh, I have 6. Don't mind me. Okay. Go do the bed rest. And then we can go back and sell all of the stuff to the postman. What's my build? I am running a high elf druid. With a celestial subclass. If the anti-magic aura negated all the spells that kept Gale from exploding, that would be so convenient. What you like to do is put a chest inside the traveler's chest and then put everything inside.
It's
Genius.
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
I have no desire to have tentacles touching me.
Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive...
Don't know who the Emperor really is yet.
Come.
No.
You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
There we go. Don't mind me in my chair just fighting. Wild shapes into bear, right? Squid love scene. Someone from your past.
Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally.
Ally.
I have long sought the allyship of
Who's in your room in Elfsong
the
Tavern?
only way to succeed.
Oh, we haven't got there yet.
Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Was it more intimate? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me? How so? Did you manipulate?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding.
I really don't want to have intimate time with the Squid Man.
Cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Also, my classes and subclasses for my party is a great question. We'll have to go look because I don't have it memorized. I'm not smart enough for this. Have I seen the disguised Gale scene? Disguised Gale scene? Like where we got whisked away to like the imitation house? Close your eyes and prepare. Don't let your guard down again. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing that. My tab is fun. Thank you. You almost romance the squid. Red flag at this point. Nev. Oh my god.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again.
Oh, disgusted. I don't think so.
Focus. And so do you.
Sorry, Aurelia. Aurelia. Why did I... actually, I stole Mintara's clothes, and we match because I have 2 sets.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sometime later, look up Quit Licking It, Gale. Oh. Oh, okay. Once you go squid, you don't go back. Y'all are bananas. Okay, hold on. Before we go up, I want to go see if we can sell some stuff to what's-his-butt. Hello.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
My guy, it's been just a little bit.
Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last
Once you squid it, you can't quit it. There's a spider scene with... It was Gale scene with a spider in Shar's temple. Oh, gross. No, I shan't be doing that. I simply do not like... Wait, how do I get on the roof? I simply do not like spiders. Act 3 is so fun. I am having a wonderful time. Oh, right. Character sheets. Okay, so this is my character. And then this is... But I'm thinking about potentially reclassing him into a bard for Act 3. The tentacles reach places. Stop! Icky, gross. This is Shadowheart.
Your desire.
And then Gale. My desire is for us to earn some money, and referring to something found in the Mind Flayer colony. Okay. Okay, I need to find... Oh. What's this? Hello?
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
BB! Wanted a whole bear, but not a guy that's built for what? Hey, 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 hey! I don't want the bear! I don't want the bear itself! Did you find Gale's cat? I feel like there's just so much I haven't done. Willow, everything. Holly, sit in your chair. Sit. Hold on. Willow's trying to decide what she's gonna do. Sitting in my lap is not an option. Yeah, sitting in my lap is not one of the options. No.
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Thank you. Sorry. Willow and I are fighting. She's messing stuff up on my desk. She wants to sit in my lap, and I'm not letting her. What do you think is the truth? I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial. Criticizing the Steel Watch, that's not an opinion you hear often. I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial.
I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
Fascism. I'm loving this game. I'm obsessed. This is my first playthrough. That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on. I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him? Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda. Have you considered you're not a very good writer?
Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. I heard he's a good man.
Okay, that's the entrance to Baldur's Gate. We need to find the tavern, which I still haven't done yet. What are you saying?
I knew you'd be back. You're definitely the type to enjoy a nasty bit of news, aren't you? You've got that glint in your eye. So,
I haven't played one or two.
Wanting a copy of today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette, then?
I'll take one.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite customer? You are. It's the truth.
Is it because I'm your only customer? Let's read it. Read.
If you won't help us,
Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke's domain at Elfsong still unsolved. What happened to our letters? Donation drive. Fortash's coronation imminent. Archduke. Interesting. Pressure mounting between Bulgarians. Interesting. Okay, so this is the... Okay, I bet that's the tavern then over here. Or wait. Is this supposed...
You're not in the ledger. Where did he get to? Gildra? Oh, a customer. Sorry. How can I help you?
You were expecting Gildro the Smith? I'm a customer. You should be delighted to see me. The Smith.
Yes, that's him.
The god has arrived. What's up, buddy?
The first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories.
You sound like you're in love. Not really.
Oh, that's a shame.
Same old-ish, different day. Mood.
He's a living legend.
Which tavern? The one outside of the Baldur...
7 years in a row.
Baldur's Gates. You're quite a fan, aren't you?
Gildro Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way.
Would I? Just show me your wares, please.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Alright. Let's sell you this. And this. And... then... I need to send the books back to camp, but I always suck at that. Okay. Don't mind me. Do they ever take out what we sell them of their wares? 'Cause that would be nice to stop seeing all the things I've sold. Everything stays in their inventory. She's got the Elven chain. We love that armor. Interesting. Dancing breeze. An enchantment. Tiny speck of blood. Feeding off of them. Interesting. Bone spike garb. Very rare. Slab jaw determination. You gain 15 whenever you rage. Oh, that would be great for Karlak. What? Sled board. Oh, sorry. I wasn't done.
Gildro? Oh, no.
You just filtered into magical items. Oh, genius.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Thank you. Time saver. Breastplate +2. Chainmail. Elven chain. Rare medium armor. You're considered proficient while you're wearing +2 to initiative rolls. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our Relaxation Nation. I hope you enjoy your time here. Plate armor. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about any of that. I really would only rather get ink items, but those are really expensive. What do the gloves do? Stalker gloves. Sneak attacks. Interesting. I'm okay right now.
And if you see Gildro, tell him
Not me. I'm sorry. I don't know why I have to be like 2 inches from the screen whenever I'm shopping. Sometimes I feel bad just like kind of walking around in people's spaces, especially uninvited. But then sometimes I'm like, it's fine. Okay.
Got camp bits and bobs from Dampalon's dancing ass.
We do this right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Carnival. Or a circus, I guess.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down, tell me what's going on. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome. Does no one we meet ever get along? This one.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Druid, this home already steals so much land from nature. Surely you can share it. It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild. Squatters, is it? Maybe I'd be willing to lend a hand. Detect thoughts. Obviously, we need to know what's going on. It really hurts my feelings that I have a -1 on intelligence.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Well, I know where we're going. I hear these sort of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for? Hold on. Just in case I don't like what's about to happen.
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
Mind if I take a look? I could help you out with that if you want. Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Okay, hold on. We need to turn... We don't want to kill people here. We just want to knock them out. What are you watching, Chaos? Actually, let's just go ahead and bust out 5. Yeah. Notable features: dark vision, extra attack, and chesty, carrying speed. That's right. Love me. Everyone must love me. Hey, don't mind me.
Can't give up. Not now.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Jeez, I really didn't do as much as I thought it would. Push. You ready to show invincible? Oh, okay. Fair. Have you messed with the split guardians at all on chart? I do. The spirit guard. I love the spirit guardians. That's one of my favorite spells that she has. It's typically my go-to for her, actually. Time to get blasted. You're kidding. You still get knocked out by that? Jeez. She carried you pretty hard with that. Yeah, no. She absolutely carries me with it. We're also in story mode, so we're like, the stakes are really low for us. Since this is my first playthrough, I didn't really want to do anything that was going to be, you know, too bananas. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs fight.
I'm ready.
Wonderful, darling. Wonderful. Hee. What's giving Gale the arcane ward? I think it's one of the things that I added, question mark, to whenever he was doing, when it was one of those like level up things, is what I believe I did. Okay, Thunderwave is not going to be as super helpful here as I thought it would. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I think I just got me on that. You don't use Gale a lot. Me either. Oh, sorry, buddy. I really didn't mean to kill you. I honestly forgot that... Oopsies, that would do that. That's what happens when you mess with necromancy, am I right? Alright. There's an optional boss that's easy to miss in Act 3. Oh, okay, T. People die when they are killed. Yeah.
With pleasure.
Ready. On I go.
Mistra Rill. Let's light them up.
Yeah, let's light them up. Light them up, light them up. Good night. You just finished Cazador on your 3rd playthrough? Hell yeah! You would Google it when you're getting in the city so you don't miss it. Yeah, I basically, bye Panda, I hope you have a good day at work. Sorry, buddy. I really didn't mean to kill you. That was not my intention at all. But it is indeed what happened. So deepest apologies, my guy. What is this? Why is this lit up? Okay, wait, where was the guy that was cowering? Oh, there he is. Talk to you first.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now?
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Turn us next.
Ooh, a will playthrough. This is my first playthrough. I do have the poly mod on, so we're romancing everyone. I'm basically a chaotic neutral. Since I'm romancing everyone, I'm doing some good things and some questionable things. So yeah, and then we just got into Act 3. How did you end up here? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Relaxation Nation. Here, take this. You'll be much better off at an inn than waiting to get chased out of here. Trying to help you. I just need to talk to the man in charge. I could not care less. Intimidation. This is private property. You need to leave. Oh, how did you end up here?
Lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long.
Mood. I understand. Let me talk to the owner of the place. Maybe I can help. I'm not interested in stab stories. Look, this place doesn't belong to you. You have to throw it out. I understand.
Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
All right. You won. You won.
You try not to. Assyrian is so good. I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Intimidation. Not that I'm typically very good at that, but we did succeed.
With Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
You're correct.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now?
I am.
Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a way at an inn.
Room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Bye. Hey, maybe don't be an asshole next time, buddy. I feel like don't be an asshole covers a lot of things, you know? This playthrough you have Asterion and Halsin though. Ooh, good choices, good choices. Shadowheart and Asterion are probably my favorites, but Gale is close third.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
Gale doesn't like to share. Well, he does this playthrough. You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you.
Well, it's because we know the fucking damage. Okay, let's find that basement.
Peace now.
Peace? What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls.
Okay. Child?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Pop off, queen. Speaking of rats.
Look where city be blocking.
Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent food about.
What's that?
To the basement. To the basement. To the basement.
Should be easy.
You want to try Asterion solo honor with a crazy triple class? I just can't even imagine being able to do something like that by myself. I want to do a Dirge playthrough with my mod Chaos after this. And with a mod that adds cosmic sorcery. Oh, that's so fun. I like it. This is a good time. I like sparkly things. Remember what you said about basements? Ah, there's traps everywhere in the basements.
There are traps about.
Okay, so we're gonna split. Void block. Disarm. Cosmic Sorcerer is so fun. You'll love it. I know I would. Like, that just would be so fun. Oh my god. You ate shit in Act 1 when you tried to Dark Urge solo honor. Yeah, I just could not do myself. Wogglems. Interesting. Ooh, not good. Rigged fireworks. Actions. Disarm. You need to go for Cosmic Sorcery next. It's just, I like sparkles. Hack. Rest a pair of pajamas bottoms over a heated vent and let them get toasty. So, funny story. For Christmas, my aunt and uncle ended up getting my partner and I a towel warmer. And I have started putting my sweatpants in there. Level 1 spell for Cosmic Sorcery. I like my my Dragon's Breath. That's my favorite spell. As my druid. Oh, critical success. Wonderful. Not that I really need. Okay. Gong, broom, pile of sax, violin. Dude, what the hell does he have in here that he is so scared of everyone finding? Because right now I'm not seeing anything that's giving embarrassing, you know? Hold on, forgot that I needed to send all of the books in his inventory to camp. Ooh. What else do you have in here that can go? Actions. Send to camp. Okay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Traps everywhere. Bang the gong? That seems like a bad idea. Is Witness infinite, which shows the enemy's infinite multiverse. Oh, Brody, Chaos is watching that too. Larian loves giving tons of explosives to cheese with. There's so many fireworks on Act 3. Oh my god. But why bling the gong? Take Shadowheart through her wisdom. Helps see traps. You did what now? You're watching the same show that Brody is. Bear?
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Ink pot. Oh, maybe we finally got to the good area. Ball. Boymaker's basement cast key. Well, I'll definitely be taking that. Thank you. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, the outer city. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to known This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City. The area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Canneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets around here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is this author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be. After a long journey, instead they should make their way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then seen about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper.
Traps. How considerate.
Crap. Storm. Disarm the traps. Oh, Jesus. Critical failure. That's the first time today that we've gotten critical failure. Blackmail letter. Arthur package still waiting for you at the Fleggers. You'd better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donations. It couldn't be simpler, really. If there's still time, if you're still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As well, you know, we've plenty to spare.
Hardly the home of a sweet, generous soul. It might be worth looking into his donations. Who knows what he's been giving?
I'm interested. Whale lamp. Sides of this brass are shiny as if they've been repeatedly rubbed. Genie. Let's go ahead and take the genie lamp. I apologize. I don't have the desire to read this. Right now. Why are we overloaded again? I swear to God. I don't know what I'm doing incorrectly that this keeps happening. Why? You know. So, hi Stephanie, I'm doing well. It is level up time, but it's also figure out why this shit isn't going into the camp wares time. Does anybody know what I'm doing wrong? Armor weighs a lot. Yeah. I just can't figure out like why it won't like let me actually send this stuff back to camp. Because theoretically it should, right? Okay, there we go. Maybe it all went this time. Brush up on evil hags. It's been long, dear reader, since we sat together. I wish it was because of traveling far and wide. I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I'm alive, but I spent the last 2 years. Thank you so much for the follow, Marissa. You've been having the same problem with the food not going into the camp slides. It's so common to cover the options. Oh, sorry. It just like will send one of the items to camp and then doesn't send the other ones. It's very annoying to me. Why would you want to stuff things in stuffed animals, though? That's just very rude to the children. Crown of Madness. Crossbow expert. Where are we at? We are in the basement with the teddies in Act 3. You know, it's odd how Ethel had a whole quarter of the wilderness map to herself and not a peep from her in Act 2, right? Resistance or produce flame and your hand sheds light. When thrown flames immediately after you conjure it. Does not cost an action extinguishing or throwing. We'll try that. Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. You made it through the shadow curse. Good job. Thank you. Yes. Guidance. I don't really think I want to switch anything out. Yeah, I think I'm good. Did you end up saving the night song? Yes, I did. I did indeed. New cantrip. New spell. Cantrips. Okay. That'll be nice to have up close. And then spells. Banishment. Telekinesis. Let's try that one. We don't have that one. And I'm gonna do Misty Step. And we'll swap this for Misty Step. Hey Corey, it's good to see you. BG3 has been going really, really well. I am slowly but surely getting my hand on things, and learning as I go. Oh, chisel set. That wasn't really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Okay, what do we got here? Fire amber. Oh, is that what we're shoving?
Doesn't like visitors.
Okay, wait, what? Oh, the trap down there. Okay, I see. Okay. Ooh, instructions for donation. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Cool. So we're blowing up.
A trap.
Oops. Disarm. Sorry, you thought you had time to chill today. Good night. Thank you. Sorry. I'm in Act 3. Hello? Aye. Okay. Blacksmithing tongs. Why does it want me to steal that, I wonder? Wait, stop stabbing the table.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So many traps. Who am I romancing? All of them. I have the polymod installed. Who are you romancing? Yes. Unfinished stuffed teddy bear. Unfinished. Okay, so I should actually be looking for probably a finished stuffed teddy bear is what I'm kind of gathering. You were gonna say, be sure to focus on who you're entering part. Hearing that 100 times a day is now concerning for your health. Sorry. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Unfinished, unfinished. Unfinished. All right. I think we're good to go back upstairs now. Would you trade Halsin for Kagra if you could? Absolutely. Are you kidding? Yes. Currently romancing Shadowheart and Halsin. Ooh, good choices. You had no idea in your first playthrough that the Githyanki have telekinetic abilities? Really?
At least here we stand a chance.
I will indeed be taking that. And I don't feel a bit bad because that guy was an asshole. Ooh, a disguise kit that I don't have to pay for? Hell yeah. Backpack. Bottle. Organized practice sword. Leather chisel. Alright, sick. It'd be funny if there's an achievement for lighting up all possible objects, right? I still have Talk with Animals on, so let's see what the Caravan Ox thinks. You'll manage this. Just be sassy as later as usual. Felt. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to get on. Okay, so open-handed temple. We need to talk to South Span checkpoint. Free Orpheus. Okay, so that's the checkpoint. Sword couriers.
If I was a Sharan lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home.
Are we going to see another exploding ox?
Toasting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't strays, they're people. I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Baldarian, your accent's Rivingtonin. You hardly count. That hardly counts. That one's the most accurate.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls.
You wouldn't say exploding. Oh, okay.
Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Asshole.
Young lady.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
So, Gale, you laid with a goblin?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
What?
Why?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're a Sharan, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister. This one?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Use your shared connection. Urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contrition for now. Let Shadowheart handle it.
The truth.
I don't need to butt my way into that.
Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
And I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's ass.
What are we going to do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I'm thought that.
Wow, thank you so much for the rose, Corey. I'm like,
Heads will roll for this transgression, this injustice.
thank you, Corey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What happened?
Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
Continue letting me rant.
Absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures, and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Seems like a you problem, buddy. I really don't understand what's going on here.
So don't make trouble.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Okay, fine. What's in here?
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off.
Piss off, charming. What kind of things have people donated? Is this really going to help the refugees? I'm sorry. What kind of things?
Sundries, toys even. What would you expect for people who've lost everything? Now, are you going to clear off or not?
It's alright, Shadowheart wants us to build an alien rebuild Moonrace. You'll have a home there, right? Persuasion, I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Why does a barn need the flaming fist to protect it? Is there anything I can do to help? Why do you care about the refugees so much? I'd like to make a donation to the refugees, actually. Obviously, if we're using Buddy, we're gonna use... Jeez. It's a good thing we have some bonuses.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Trust me, I'm not. Okie dokie. I'm going to take a really quick break here. And I will be right back. But I'm gonna put some music on for you guys. And we will be back in just a moment. But I appreciate you staying if you can. If not, it's been good to see you today.
Sir, there's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. And we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Alright, we're back. I grabbed a Dr. Pepper. I stood up and stretched. Remove before talking to her. I need to take Shadowheart out. Oh, before. Oh, while to avoid having the other people know that she's there in the city. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. Well. Oh well. How much is it gonna affect my playthrough? Should I go back, or is it just gonna be like a little bit more difficult? Because he's a vendor, but his stuff is totally overpriced. Oh, that's fair. Ugh. Okay, so there's clearly something sketchy going on here. Let's go find out what it is. I'm probably not gonna stream as long as I have been today, just because I'm not feeling 100%. So that way, hopefully I can... Oh, yeah, wonderful. Are you gonna give them the rotted cheese? Anyway. Already forgot what I was gonna say. Of extra time to plan. Cool. A surprising advantage. Without her during that talk. Oh, okay.
Let's hope for gold.
Oh wait. I can talk to the pig.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen. What are you doing in that pen? Seen anything interesting? Well, it's flattery.
Kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
I should have asked if he'd seen something interesting, I guess. Okay, so... The Many Tales of Mother Camptree donation desk. I bet it's in there. Well, let's just...
Easy.
Let's just try this and hope we don't get caught. Okay, no, I don't want to take anything from the donation box if it's actually going to be donated.
A trap. So much for the art of hospitality.
Disarmed a trap.
Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Critical success. Funny story, we do in fact already know.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
You're welcome.
I don't need you standing here gawking, thanks. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad
Indeedy.
I didn't get burned up.
You're fucking welcome is what I think you guys mean. Come on.
Explosives in toys. How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Lord Gortash is the one that did this, dumbass. I still haven't figured out how to get on the roofs. I guess.
Glad Nesta sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Y'all know what sounds really good right now? Taco Bell. Which is incredibly unfortunate because I am not gonna get Taco Bell today. Everyone should feel bad for me. Say, "Aww."
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha!
I'm gonna say hot dog.
I know what they really are. Died in the wool age.
Thank you, friends.
The absolute. Mark my words.
You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists? You're right. They could be anywhere. I'll more than mark your words, please. The absolute.
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly.
Maybe you're gonna be infected next, buddy. The prejudice is wild. Ooh, 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 ooh. Talk to the doggo.
No one stopped me yet.
Dog, 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 dog. Oh, look, the little bow! Biscotti, oh my god. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Biscotti, so cute.
Here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
I was about to say something wild, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Sometimes it's better to just not, you know? Okay, wait. Okay, no, those are chickens. Those aren't the pigeons.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Hey, I wasn't trying to intrude on your territory or whatever.
That might be worth a look.
Judges with flair. What's up, Knockout? What am I getting judged for today? I will take that. Thank you very much. They're having a picnic. How cute.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things
My beautiful
while they
smile.
last,
Thank
I suppose.
you. You're correct. I am beautiful. Haystack. How do you use a haystack? Oh no. A grumble rumble. Rumble grumble schmumble. What's this? What? Where? What the hell was that screaming?
Delicious.
Use the haystack? At least take me out to dinner first.
Simple.
That's funny. That's funny. You're funny. All right, let's go see what's in here. The basement. Oh, rats. Wait, rats, come back.
Looking ahead.
Final warning. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debts lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. I love sex. Wooden barrel. Wooden crate. Stuffed owlbear toy. Thank you. That's too cute to not keep. Let us see. Oh, hello. Mind Flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind
Turn the
flayer,
camera slightly.
glistening and raw.
I'm funny, stop it.
Unattended. How fortunate.
It doesn't feel very fortunate, like the wake the newborn mind flayer, attack the creature before it wakes, stealth sneak away. It doesn't feel very unfortunate.
This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Kill it? I mean, I feel bad for the mind flayer. But we know that mind flayers can be... Hold on, we're gonna save. And I'm gonna wake them up.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
What do you need? Wait, it was you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill.
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'm not gonna let you feed on anything in this city.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Hilarious. That you think you're in charge here. I've never seen what this one does. Let's try this. Interesting.
I've missed this.
Hey, I won't save it. I was just curious. I think I'm allowed to be curious. You saved him. I feel like in the Dirge playthrough, saving him makes sense. Currently, I do not think it is worth it. Sorry, I...
Please redirect your not so friendly fire.
Yeah, I'm trying. I forgot how to...
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay, I finished it, but I fucked up. Okay, note to self. What happened last time? You got curious. Bad things happened. Mind flare brain, windmill key, orders of absolution newborn. True soul alien, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are a part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You've been a loyal, true soul, but soon you'll be one. So much more, you will be one of us. One of us. One of us. Interesting. Okay, brain. Hold on. What if I talk to Syrian? Yep.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Yes, I would like to ask if you're interested about the brain. No, okay. Let's go to camp. I need to see if Minthara is interested in our brain. Also, we should probably go ahead and sleep while we're here. I mean, I understand that good things never happen whenever I get curious, but like at the same time, why would I not be curious? Hold on, wait.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that.
Druid.
There's nothing that woman can't do. Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
I understand.
Thank the gods.
I really like, so my spells that I really enjoy being able to use are the speak to animals, obviously, and then my wild shape. I really like to be the dragon, the star dragon. I've been the cat occasionally. The archer comes in handy. But what? I can be a dinosaur? Oh, hot damn. I can be a dinosaur. We're trying that next fight. And then I like my frost spells. And I like my conjure elemental spells as well. And the druid. Those are two. You like the owlbear shape too? I haven't used the owlbear shape. I kind of have a little bit of trauma from killing the owlbear mother.
Until I met you.
Oh!
The threat of the shadow curse. The politics of the grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
Rushing flight tea. That's what you wanted to check. You don't know what the star stuff does, though. I can't really tell you what it does, but I can tell you that I like it. I'm sorry, I know that's probably not very helpful. You're welcome. I had my reasons for helping. You're a useful ally, so the fog's lifted. What did you discover? It was nothing. Let's dig a little deeper. What did you discover?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What are you saying exactly? Many lovers, perhaps your heart stirs more easily than you think. I thought you were bound to nature. I'm flattered, but not interested. Many lovers? I have to be a little sassy or else I wouldn't be me.
Like I said, I've lived a long time, traveled far and wide. I've lain with elf maidens under the boughs of oaks. I've had a Neeland the pirate claw my back and cry my name until he was hoarse. And I've been to the Underdark. Many times. I want more than to fight.
He says, I've fucked a mushroom.
Or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
You don't change shape, but you get this like sort of like celestial glow around you. And you get new abilities or like spells you can use. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship. I'm afraid I don't see you that way. If you wanted to rut with a half of ton of dun muscle, I'd seduce a deep broth. I What? Why is it only giving me no? You looking to try bear style? Yeah, I'm confused though. I should have a yes option. I guess maybe he isn't included in the polymod. Weird.
You have bonded with Will, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
Paulson said threesome. I like that we have all the options. Who do you guys think is most likely to join? Because I think that this is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for liking live. You want to see what happens when I speak to Will T?
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Honestly, I should have saved there, and then we could have just done, like, gone back and figured out what all of them say. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, when was my last save? Okay. I mean, yeah. Hi, Magic. We Halsey just asked if Will wants to join in a threesome with him.
Vlakith's a fearsome one.
I'm
the sort it's hard to say
cackling.
no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for all of us, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
That's funny. Okay, we're near the city. I don't want to go through. I wonder if it's in the Let's Talk About Us category. If not, then we'll come back and read through all these other options for story lore.
Favorite subject.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Interesting. So maybe we have to do a long rest for that to become an option.
How to answer a question with so many layers as that? You are the red of the sunrise.
He said, let me read you a poem.
Of high noon and the orange of sundown. If you were a song, I'd never stop singing. If you were a psalm, I'd never stop praying. You make a damn fun dance partner too.
Kith. We'll go around and speak to everyone and see how it works out, how it shakes out. But we need to get through all of his other optional dialogue too, or else I'll never do it. They're so sweet. Yeah, they kissing. Let's just start from the top.
Devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or Maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Did you know Stelmane well?
The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I am a high elf druid, and I'm the celestial druid type, the star something or another. I'm short on Symphony. She was partners with the Mind Flayer, the Emperor, no less. Any ideas who could be behind the killings? Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy. Persuasion, maybe there's more to the story. I don't think we're getting this. Yeah, well, you know what? We tried. I have 2 inspiration left. We'll just go ahead and try again. Thank you.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Interesting. If Stelmane was suffering, maybe death was a blessing.
Nonsense. Stelmane was no less worthy of life or success because she was disabled. Her death is no blessing. It is a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Larian said, we don't do with ableism here. That was fire. I enjoyed that. We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the Flaming Fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong.
He does.
It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
How much radiant magic do I have? Does my character have? I would say about middle.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent.
Shadowheart has the most radiant magic.
The Church of Gone displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Shadowheart has the most. If I have Karlach in my party, Karlach has the radiant smacky thing. But other than that, it's not a whole lot. Shadowheart's gear does some help. Does some of the lifting though. The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost. Partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Not ever.
So did he agree?
Thank you.
We didn't get the question popped up. So I was just going through his regular dialogue.
I'm here for you. Always.
Okay. I don't know, maybe I clicked the wrong button?
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
T. Swifty, hello. I'm gonna miss what? I want to see how you are faring. How do you see our relationship? Pith. I think our relationship is run. Of course, I need you by my side. Wonder. Maybe we skipped over that? Yeah, I was like, we auto relationshiped. I think that's so interesting. Kiss.
I was hoping you would ask.
Kith. Oh, hot damn. I mean, I knew Halsey was thirsty, but like, he's thirsty. He said, and you're my tall drink of water. It's not.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Oh, hey, Twix. What am I gonna miss? Your stream? You never said what time you were starting. Yeah, you never said what time you were starting. How am I supposed to know? You're streaming right now? Actually, your friend is. I'm so confused. You're not streaming right now. Yes, your friend is streaming. Me.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. Nothing new. We already talked to her. I wonder if we'll get a relationship cutscene tonight then with what's his butt.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
La-di-da, la-di-di-di-da-di-da-da. Okay. You meant me? Wait, oh shit, I forgot to tell you. I'm confused. You did forget to tell me. What is happening?
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices,
Spoilers.
we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks
Spoilers,
everything with her
Untitled.
childish rebellion.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? I was actually hoping you would ask me about the brain.
My time is yours. What do you need?
So you're gonna say that you're a bad friend and you're still not gonna tell me what it is? Okay. So we've got nothing of interest. What am I supposed to do with that brain? Consume, place, drops, throw, send to camp. Examine. Mind flare brain. Exuding. Single-use brain. Can't ask about the body. It's always the brain with that mice. Teehee. Ah! Oh dear. Right, in combat, okay. Which story mode, Morgan?
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts. Or that this might have all been too soon.
Put your doubts aside. I'm here too soon. No, we've been waiting for this for a long time. Why is the big, strong archdruid Halsey nervous? Adorable. I'm not here to talk you wrong. This was a mistake. Can you imagine? That's so rude, Twix. So incredibly rude. Do you usually mess up my wrist playing? Is that why I have the gloves on? Yeah, it's my fingers. I have the compression gloves on because I get a lot of pain in my fingers and joints after playing and holding the controller. But yeah, compression gloves. Why is the big strong archdruid Halsin nervous? Adorable.
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
Of course, what else do you think I'm here for? I trust you, don't be frightened, you don't have to do this. What do you think I'm here for?
Nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try.
What the hell? He's like one of those, actually, he's like one of those, like really bad romance novels, you know, that have like the ripped beach version guy on the front that's like $5 at Walmart. That's what Halsin is. Better stay human. What, you don't want to see the bears do it? Ayo. We got some ass cheeks out here. Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
Come here to me.
Only if you do the mind flare. Must I? Wednesday, actually. Careful. Hi, Salty. The like coverage thing is on here. Also, what a time to come in, Salty. Hi, how are you?
Forgive me,
They have like a covered mode. That's why she's wearing pasties.
Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. Ugh.
I can't, there's not really any explaining this. Don't apologize, I like it. I'm flattered. I have that effect on you. Now come here. This was a mistake. I think we gotta keep this. I don't know if this is awkward. Your body's confused. Welcome, friends.
Well, I need no further encouragement.
Bear, I know. We'll do the mind flayer too. We'll do the squid man. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. Wow, thank you for the heart, me and the roses, friends. My viewership spike, I know. Poor squirrel is correct. This was not taught in high school. It's about to get a lot weirder. Should have talked to the squirrel in Act 1. What? You're too scared to do the Emperor. He isn't the bear, at least. I just think it's funny. The squirrel joined in. Oh my god, that's so funny. Just describing his mouth the first time seeing me. I'm very interested how that like interaction is really supposed to go, because we have the polymod on, and so there was supposed to be another step in there. We're level 10, I think, but we're on story mode, so that's why I have so much health. No bear, no mind flayer. Went to Sebastian and left you to sleep in the barn, right? Minthara would be next, I believe. Because I can't figure out what I did wrong with Karlak's story. So, yes. I have everybody else. But, ayo. You might need to play through again. You should. You absolutely should. I'm very pleased that we got a romance scene. It's been a hot minute. Maybe not enough affinity with Karlak. That's fair. There was something that was close, and then it just like didn't pull through. Like it didn't ever come up again after we fixed her engine, and now her engine's about to explode again. So I'm not really sure what I did wrong there.
That might be worth a look.
She's hard for you to get approval. Maybe I'll need to look at that. Karlak needs engine stuff, right? Yeah. And we've done her tune-up stuff twice. And I'm not really sure what to do from there. I also don't keep her in my party very much. Okay. So we need to get on the rooftops. Map. Okay. Open hand. Investigate the open hand temple roof. Find the missing letters. Okay, I need to figure out how to get to the temple roof then. There is a doorway. She needs you to be a saint. Yeah, Karlak doesn't like whenever you do bad things, and we're chaotic neutral. Pretty much. So that way I can balance everybody. Since we have Minthara and Asterion in the party. So we're doing a lot more, some of the more risky things, even though we're not doing like a full evil playthrough.
Zog said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
Then you might miss out on her. And with the evil elf girl, it might be impossible. Fair. Oh well. That's the best kind of playthrough. Yeah, we're just doing our best out here.
Dried.
Damn it.
And no sign of the smith.
Bloody message. Plain unadorned note. A note written in blood. This parchment is cheap and smells faintly of iron and smoke. How I soured and salted the smith for you, and you yet dared not devour him. I will not let this bittered meat spoil, not when Baal could savor it, Orin. Damn it. Fuck me, dude. Did I chat to the blacksmith? Kind of. Yeah, I was like, we talked to him, but then we got in trouble because it was actually Orin, and now he's dead, which means our other person is not going to be happy about that. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from Old Gusum, and in that time I thought I'd be singing everything. Thank you for the follow, but I was wrong. The Skimtar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I'm not willing to do. Didn't raise any fools, but still I have to wonder where are all of these diabolical weapons coming from. I don't know, but I'd be pleased if you could tell me where to find more of that iron. Not want to lie in your dirty bed.
It's locked. From the other side.
From the other side. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We have a mystery afoot. Oh. Oh.
Gildra?
I wonder if you can save him. Methinks no.
How can I help you?
You should know that Gildra's not coming back.
What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines.
Bestie, there's blood up there. He's dead.
And no obituary in the Gazette.
No dirty beds. Only outside in the dirt. Facts.
I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts, but I'll ask you to kindly keep them to yourself.
Victim's died instead. She's unstuck.
Is there anything you'd like to buy? If not, move along.
Okay, well, sorry. Bye. I was just trying to be nice and tell you, but maybe I made a mistake and shouldn't have told you. Okay. I really don't understand. I don't know. There's all sorts of things that I'm not quite sure about yet. Oh,
I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. Hey, I'm on vacation every single day, every single day.
Sauce, hello! I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? But hi, friends. My name's Tess. Welcome to Relaxation Nation, and don't forget your sunscreen. I'm a variety streamer who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm obsessed with it. And I totally understand if you have to raid and run because you got to make sure you have your after-stream care done. And so I appreciate you trusting me with your community. And if you're not following Sauce, you should absolutely do that. They are an amazing streamer and a great time. But yes, tell me, how was your stream? Yee, Weisha, what's up? How are you? Any word on when the vacay ends? Yes, the vacay ends April 6th. Your girl is about to be officially employed. So, you've knocked her out before she transforms and stole her armor. Ooh, that's smart. Also, thank you guys for liking the live. How was stream though? It was awesome. Yay! And you were playing Warframe. Nice. I know approximately 0 things about that game. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, looky. Looky. But I'm very interested, you know, to get back into the work, and hopefully it goes well. Hydrate before you dehydrate. You got it. And everybody else should join me in the hydrate before you dehydrate camp. But yeah, we're playing some BG3. We're in Act 3, so spoilers if anybody is not used to it. And hello, Troglodyte. That Troglodyte, yeah. She has a buff saying something about just like eyes. Oh, good luck in the work thing. Thanks. It should TBD if it's gonna interrupt my stream schedule any. So I may have a little bit of an adjustment made, but Act 3, you gotta go. Bye. We zoom in through the game. Hey, look, I made it on the roof finally. Oh. And there was Merdair. Merdair on the roof. Okay, hey, are you guys coming? Yeah, okay.
That symbol on the collar. Gale, is this one yours?
It is! It's Tara! What's she doing all the way out here?
Okay, so pigeons, but no. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, I need to cast Talk with Animals. Amicus Animalis.
Mr. Dakarios.
I found the cat.
Fancy seeing you here.
I did, Silver Rose. I'm interested.
That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Trissom doing here, Gale? Gale, she's been eating those missing courier pigeons. Tell her to stop. You killed the cat! No! I agree. The fact that they think they're in an army is hilarious. Oh, Sauce, that makes sense. Is it one of your favorite games? Bye, we should take a I hope you have a great day. But yes, I hope it treats me well too. I am a little nervous. You've got to until you hit lower city. Fair.
She isn't my Trissom. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Not going anywhere. Oh, T. Okay, sorry. Me and misreading. Can you ask her to stop eating the pigeons?
Right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
Well, these must be
Stop
important
it.
birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Pick up. Thank you so much for the follow, Blake. But yeah, it's a fun game for sure. Your favorite games are games like the Spyro the Dragon. I have played Spyro, the remastered Spyro, approximately for like 3 hours, and it was fun.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing.
Yes, Blake. Yes. You would love to work, but disability says you can't do that. Yeah, so I'm only working part-time since I don't really want to do the battle for disability, especially because my partner and I are going to get married, hopefully. And if he makes too much for me to be able to get married and then also be on disability. So it's all very complicated and I hate it. And America sucks. So, but you gotta do what you can with what you have. Polly, gotcha. So Crimson or Poketopia. Thank you so much for the bros. I'm interested in Crimson, but I would be more likely to pay Poketopia off stream, if that makes sense. But currently I'm not thinking I'm gonna spend money on either. But Crimson looks interesting. I want to see other people play it first, though. But so your last name is Dicros. That's something Tara and I have in common. I can see why you love her. She's quite the character. She seems like a fairly ordinary cat. Hey, did you miss the wings? I can see why you love her.
That's Tara. Loyal, intelligent, brave, and apparently unwilling to follow even the most basic of instructions when her own safety is at stake. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway, over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if
He's such a romantic. I love him.
my tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondor himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce.
I love him. Right? There's just so many good games that are coming out, but they're also expensive, and I'm like, no. I need to see other things. Ponder sauce, it's a date. Invited me to your house for the first time. You must really like me. No, the cat's fine. I want to tease him.
More than you could possibly believe. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you?
I'm romancing all of them. I have the polymod on. Leave. Wonder if Gale is gonna let me down. Best of luck. If you killed my cat, I would absolutely do that. Okay, so now that we have the letters, we need to go back to the post office. That's the circus. How do I get back down here? You read some book from the 80s that takes place in there's good so far. Oh, cool. This is like my first interaction with things like D&D and all of that. Ticker. You're further. Yeah. Have fun watching Des and Zeno streams though, because I am enjoying their playthrough as well. But thank you for popping in. Left him at the portal and haven't seen him since. Rip. You might get it so you can watch or help it. And you to receive it. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what was up here. Chaos, that's too much. But I would absolutely watch you play it, Chaos. I've been enjoying watching other people play Poketopia. But I would also enjoy watching you play Crimson, what's it called? Necklace. Why did I forget what the Crimson... We were literally just... Crimson Dawn? We were just talking about it. About Drow Elves Society. I would like to know more about the races, because I feel like it's really helpful to know more about them whenever you're making a character. Because I was making my character for the one-shot that we're going to be doing, and for the most part, I think I've got it understood. What the hell is going on down there? Hello? I fear I have not explored everything there is to explore in the church. I have indeed not explored everything there is to explore in the church. What is with this fire? What? I didn't kill Tara. Tara flew off. Tara is still alive. I did not throw it off the building. So rude. Don't lie to people. Lying is bad. Because I was just reading like the overall descriptions of the characters whenever I was trying to build mine for the one shot. And I think I got an okay grasp on it, but nothing. What the hell-y? Why'd you guys bury him sideways? What did he do to you? That was me. Sorry. Yeah, I was like, don't blame me for that. She's not exaggerating. That's funny. Pick. Did I go through the Crush or the Underdark? Yes, Blake, we did both. We started with the Underdark though, and then went back to do the Crush. But overall, the answer is yes, for most things. Circus of the Last Days. We still have more parts to find, so I probably shouldn't talk to her about that yet. Thank you so much for the follow, Rob! Welcome to Relaxation Nation. Excited to have you. Always happy to have new friends. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Genie! He's lucky that I didn't bash his skull in for sending me into Dinosaur Land.
He threw a rock at me and said,
Okay, where the hell is the post office?
You have redcaps working in your circus? We do this right. They'll run for the damn hills.
I did get the trident. Yeah, so you can go back and do them if you do it like within a certain time thing, is what I believe is the thingy. Like there's certain things you can't trigger.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Okay, here we go. I'm slowly learning my way around. Hey, buddy.
I suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I did. Is this the letter you were looking for? I did find the weird fish people.
Gods, unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee, as promised.
Except money. Okay. Do we have anything else?
On hold while we sort out some logistical issues. My apologies.
We also recruited the fish people. So we should be seeing them again in the future. Okay, now... Did you go to the people out of the back? Go to the people out of the back. Go to the people out of the back. The building that you're in. Lockpick. Oh, hello.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
This is not... Hello? Those people? These people.
What's that?
Okay, well now I have the key. Was that what I was supposed to do? Was get the key? Oh, behind the fence.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
When will I get... Woof!
Woof.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch. You were being awfully hard on the boy whenever I arrived. Scratch is not one of their dogs. Is Scratch one of their dogs? You were being harshly hard on that boy.
Only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs.
He used to be.
Follow orders, read maps, and
Scratch is one of them.
with their lives.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to
More
give
than
her
their
to.
weight in gold.
I don't want to tell her that I found Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
I have the save, so I can see what happens and then go back. Oh no, he looks so scared.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick. Is there any word for returning him? He lives with me. You can't just take him. He is not property. He is Scratch. Don't you dare threaten him.
I can do whatever
Scratch
I
is such a
please.
good boy.
He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'm sorry, Scratch. There's nothing I can do. Intimidation. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Druid inspiration. This noble beast has tasted true freedom. He will never be brought to heel again. First try. Everyone clap.
I'm not surprised. Gomwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'm sorry, Dringo. I only care about scraps. Deception. I heard Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Maybe I should report you. Druid intimidation. You have lost your way. Houndskeeper, leave before I teach you to respect creatures properly. Get your ass out of here. Just kidding. Triad. Come on, Dice, be with me. Smash, but with duct tape. Scratch is a good boy. Scratch is a good boy.
How I run my kennels is none of your concern. Take your mutt and get out of my yard. As for you, Dringo, get out of my yard. You're finished here.
Well, hello.
I need a bard on my team. What would a bard do? You had to save the other dogs? Yeah, I was like, no, we're reloading. Cause we're saving the other dogs. Charisma. Oh. Where's Karlak? Karlak's at camp. They help you pass checks. Oh. Negotiations and talk better than that. He.
Charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Like you said, yeah. Scratch.
Found him, did you? Bring him here. Oh, yes. He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch. You're learning D&D, it's fine. Slowly, but surely.
Scratch!
Jack of all trades. Yeah, that's fair.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work.
You killed her every time.
Slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers.
I don't blame you.
Take him off your hands now.
Druid.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I do need to pet Scratch after this. It is not his fault. Druid intimidation. Add bonus. Charisma. Roll for advantage. Success.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Save. Replace this save. Okay. Let's do... I really want to do this one. I would really like to be able to do this. There we go. First try.
Fine.
Easy.
You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Yay, Scratch, buddy. Come here. No! Scratch! Why won't he let me? Scratch! Bye! Thank you so much for staying and hanging out. I really, really appreciate that. Have a good day, Sauce.
You got rid of her.
You're correct, I did.
I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
I just want to speak to the dog. Let me talk to the doggo. Can't talk to the doggo. Okay. Well, at least, hopefully he's safe. Scratch. I'm gonna go make sure Scratch is okay. Scratch! Soon again fight against Ketherick. Ketherick has been banished from this worldly plane. He shall never breathe earth. Thank you so much for the follow!
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I can? I'm glad you're back where you belong.
And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Oh, good. Okay. You fight. You good. You got this. He shall never taste the air of this plane again. I believe in you.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
What's happening?
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Can I know what's going on?
Ravengard, he'll let us in. He has to.
Scratches ball in my inventory. Oh, I do have that. And then you skip one fight. What's with the automatron?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city.
Very laughable that you think that we're refugees. I'm not a refugee. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'll kill you. Never mind, I'll be on my way. I'm not a refugee.
To support yourself?
I can take care of myself. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name? My name is Wisteria. I'm called Daisy Drewdop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection. Resonance.
What the hells is that thing? Can I go now?
Not just yet. State your business.
What makes my business your business? That's none of your concern. Baldur's Gate is my home. I wish to behold the Sea of Swords and commune with its water spirits. Baldur's Gate is my home.
Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Does it always end this way? Oh no, okay, so... I see. I fucked up. Does it... Is there somebody I should have do that conversation? Does it have to be me? Use invisible and walk through. You've played that. It's fight after fight. Oh, okay.
It's not
Once
just
you killed
Scratch.
everyone.
She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Drink.
I have the poly mod and the sheep to spiders mod. What happened? I got caught by the giant mech thing. That's what happened. I should have saved after I got this roll. It cut my character, Steel Warden. Talk and roll good. it cut my character. It said that I was an enemy of the Absolute. And I need to go to prison. I didn't even get the chance to roll.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Something else happens if you let it play out.
Last warning.
Have your highest charisma character. You love doing it too. Oh, interesting. I should have saved after I did this one. Okay, it's fine now.
Fine. They're useless.
Yay! Okay, we're gonna save again. Save over this. Okay, I thought that we had the right papers though. Quest. Main quest. Control the Elder Brain. Destroy the Elder Brain. Netherstones. Gather your allies. Orthius. Rebel accounts. Solve the open-handed. Murders. Check what the key opens. Flowery key. A strange flowery key on one of the doppelganger assassins. We should investigate further. Suspicious toys. Toy maker. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. You have to go around the checkpoint. Wait, after you get through the Steel Watcher. Yeah, Assyrian's my highest charisma character.
My ass praying, and the gods don't give a damn about us.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold.
So I still have 2 open quests here, and I don't really understand what's happening.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. We've had nothing but scraps for days.
You're going for another 35 minutes. But you're not even the one streaming. Advancing into the city is how you complete the quest. Oh, okay.
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Okay. Oh god, I got too close.
Halt!
For the lowering the drawbridge.
Refugees
Oh.
are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm confused. 3 is gonna get me dead. I have urgent business in the city.
To support yourself.
So I'm getting scammed anyway.
Your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Okay.
Not just yet. State your business.
Never mind, I'll be on my way.
Go.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go.
State your business.
OT. Now we can be okay.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
This isn't gonna end well again.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howl, it knows the Watchers.
You are marked for special. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
I'm not going to jail. Oh, hey!
Villains, take heed.
Damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your head!
Later. Thank you. All right, that's a good stopping point for today. Wonderful. Why can't I save the game? Autosave successful. Wonderful. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna end here for today. We'll be back tomorrow, right as the ad break's going. But for my friends on TikTok, thank you so much for coming to hang out. I stream Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And we're playing Baldur's Gate until I get tired of it. And then we shall be... Hold on. And then we'll do something else. Not entirely sure, you know, since we don't have any other plans besides Baldur's Gate right now. But I hope that everyone has a good day, and you know how it goes. Don't mind me, I'm just dropping stuff. Much love. Bye. For my friends on Twitch, though, if y'all don't mind staying just for a little bit longer so that way we can find someone to raid as I drop my... drop my phone, which is fine. It's whatever. It can stay on the floor for now. Let's just find somebody to raid. And thank you guys for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Raid message. And thank you, chat. I will indeed say hi to High Key for you. Don't forget to copy pasta our raid message. And I hope that we can get this done before ads start. And we can have some fun with a friend. Okay. But let's see, we got some options. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and raid Twix, even though it's not Twix, and they'll only be paying for a little bit, so we might as well go ahead and get in there while we can. So remember, copy pasta your raid messages, and we'll go have some fun. And you know how it goes, friends. Until next time, much love. Bye.